hate that the moment I hit broadcast or like start stream, whether this is on PC or PlayStation, the moment I hit start stream, I always feel the need to sneeze. Like, am I allergic to streaming? Quite possibly. I don't think that's a thing. But I'm feeling it. Why can't I pause this preview? I used to be able to. Maybe the app is like dying. Or I just can't see the button. No. Whatever, I guess I can just have my preview. Whoops. Professional streamer over here. At the laziest stream that we're gonna have in a long time. I haven't done much of anything on here lately at all. I sign on, I condense my resin, I use it on something inconsequential, I turn in the dailies, we're done. That's basically all I ever do. So, case in point, can you imagine this is the stream? I sign on, I get my daily commission done, we're done.
Thank you for completing.
That's the stream, you guys. Thank you. Thank you all for watching. It's been a real pleasure. I have a lot of things to do. I've already done... No, I don't care. I am tired and feeling a little out of it, so I decided to play some casual AF Genshin to not have any, not have any effort involved, really. It's funny because this still looks like effort to me, but like, it's effort that I'm more willing to do, I guess. I don't know. Try talking to alpacas. Okay, well that sounds amazing. Let's go do each of these. I'm just gonna knock off the quest that's on my list, I think, because I haven't actually looked like any of it. Yeah, I think I just need a better night's sleep. Because I didn't really sleep too well last night. I hope you enjoy my super amazing paint drawings. Really a work of art. I haven't drawn anything in forever, and I don't think I've ever tried drawing stuff on just using a mouse, so it was just goofy. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I actually, like, I don't know why, but I misread one of the hints initially, so like when I drew the first house that I sent, the one, like, I had misread, like, the what was there at the skull, instead of being at the other house, I put it on that one, and I was like, wait, that's the wrong house, I'm just pointing you in the wrong direction. Oops. So I was like, well, time to draw the second house then. So the first one just became a meme. What am I supposed to do here? I don't even know. I'm like halfway through a plot. This looks intense. I see chests up there. I do like the music. That's one reason you'll be double checking all the hints. Yeah, I double checked like after I drew it, and I was like, well, I've already drawn this picture, so I just like got rid of what was initially in the bubble, and then I switched it over to be the nut. But yeah, I wasn't entirely sure. Like, when you do the Zelda Pictionaries, do you actually draw what the item is in that location, or do you just draw the location and like, hey, it's this skull, but not say what it is? Like, cause then that still gives like an air of mystery of like, oh, I wonder what I'm being sent towards. I'm assuming it's that, but... This is a lot of reading. Yes, we usually draw what the important item is of that check. Okay, well, I was just curious. I could easily just edit that last one to put the hover boots back in, because I did draw it, and then I was like, I don't know if that's really, if it's a hint or if it's just telling you, like, it's there at that point, you know? Like, I guess it just depends on how good or bad your drawings are, but in the case of, like, that skull on the house, for example, like, that's very much just be like, hey, this is right here, you're gonna need this thing. I wasn't entirely sure. I wanted to fit whatever the vibe was. If you draw the items, then I will also draw the items. I mean, that said, we'll have to see. I haven't looked to see where the hookshot is, so. Yeah, you need this item on the skull, but also I'm not going to help you get there. That would be mean. True. When is the actual rando taking place? Is there a day assigned to it? I almost half debated because I was really struggling with figuring out what I wanted to do for today's stream, because I'm really just like blah. I almost didn't stream, but one of the ideas I did have was like just drawing a bunch of hints for Pseudo-Rudo, but she wouldn't be allowed to watch my stream. Like, get out of here. Why did I turn into a Pokemon? In Natlan, which is this region that I'm in here, you get this affinity where you can actually, like, sort of merge in with animals and use their abilities and shit. So this one, he obviously can, like, go underground, and go up cliffs and shit, which is pretty cool, and he can also beat up stuff. There's a water-based one that obviously swims better and also swims on these ley lines, and then there's another one that's kind of like a Yoshi type thing that uses its tongue to like fling itself through the air. It's actually pretty neat. I should get a Claymore user out for these. Yeah, go girl, you'll get there eventually, I promise. You only played 10-ish hours of Genshin, so you mostly played like Mondstadt, maybe a little bit of Leeway, and that's it. Yeah, this is the newest region. It came out in, I think, August or thereabouts. But it has been very fun. I do like the different regions. Fontaine is still my absolute favorite. I know it's basically just Fantasy France, but I guess I am a sucker for Fantasy France. It just had one of the best plots. The characters were the most interesting in my opinion. I do like the plot for Natlan so far. I'm saving for the Pyro Archon, so I refuse to roll, even though, honestly, having more constellations for Nahida would be awesome, but I'm not doing that. I refuse. I've skipped out on other characters I wanted because I want my Pyro Archon. I have a need. I also have no idea what I'm doing. I just know that I need to do something in this area, so that's all we're doing. I just wanted to explore, because normally, one thing that I really like doing is, like, with every area, I 100% like all of them, or at least I try. But I got a little lazy. With Natlan. I have 100% for everything else, but for Natlan, I'm at like 60-something% for each one. But yeah, also like the entire package, like the VAs for the cast in Fontaine were like incredible. The music, what the game actually had you do, like the fights and stuff, it was just like really good. Must take a lot of time without looking up where everything is. Depends on the area. sometimes it's not too bad, other times it's a nightmare. The desert was kind of a nightmare. Like, once you got into the swing of things, it wasn't too bad, but there's like a million side quests. There's a lot of like underground elements to the different ones. Like each of these buildings has their own like underground areas, and then there's more underground areas. Like this one is actually like a nightmare fuel. But you know, at least these days there's actually that little like underground map is even available at all, because it didn't used to be. Like, if you're actually running around, like, it'll show you these warp points actually show you they're on a different elevation. But when Sumeru first came out, it didn't have this. So this was absolute shit. But yeah, the map is really good these days. But in the beginning, it was pain. Oh, hi, buddy. Is there anything up there? Probably. Let's just vibe. We're just gonna smack things. It'll be a good time.
Oh, it's revealed.
Too lazy to use my elemental skill. What is this? Just a glowy rock. Dig downwards. Okay, fine. Hold on. Well, I want to dig downwards. I want to see what's up there first. I refuse. The characters for Natlan are actually really good at exploration, so like I should have the one that I have, because she can actually like climb up walls really fast, and she just like zooms around on her little spinner thing. It honestly reminds me of the spinner from Twilight Princess. Yeah, I do appreciate that about Star Rail as well. Like, it'll tell you, there's 18 chests in this area, and if you want to go find all of them, then cool. But I mean, the exploration for Genshin is a selling point on its own. You just have to be in the mood for it. But yes, I do like how direct Star Rail can be with things. I just dig down here. Do I go boosh? Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Crunch. Oh shit, he almost died. That's fine. Oh, now we can be the water guys if we want to be. Can I get out of here? There. Oh snap. Hello, wifey. How are you? Don't attack me. I am one of you. This is gonna be the laziest stream I think I've ever had. It's just me mindlessly doing whatever here. Meow. It is fun to explore this game though, if you're in the mood for it. Rawr. The area is flooding. They're kind of cute. Can I dive with this dude? I'm going to assume the answer is yes. Oh shit, that was the wrong button! I mean, there's... Is that the other side of that door from earlier? I can't even tell. No, that's a different door. Okay. Maybe I am the dumb. I can't even go through here because of these little rock things. Are you joking? Wild. Well, this jumps. This makes him... Oh, maybe that will break those. I kind of doubt it, but... Absolutely not. Okay, but how do you drain the water? Oh. There was seriously just a little... That's goofy.
I see everything.
I knew I was gonna kill myself a butt.
Defeated.
Sorry. I didn't mean to murder you. It's a water temple PTSD all over again, basically. I mean, I don't really mind the Water Temple or even Great Bay Temple these days. Now that I'm playing with the more like advanced settings with Majora's Mask, it actually gives you like a lot of checks in Great Bay Temple, like 120 something or something stupid like that. So now it's just like hell yeah. Okay, so now there's layers. I understand this room now. I wasn't paying enough attention earlier. My bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My bad. Oh, it worked. That was important. Oh, snap. Hi, Ray. How you doing? Oh, God. I thought there was water in there. I'm, like, accidentally just almost murdering myself and these poor creatures constantly. I decided I should do some exploration for Natlan, so here I am, doing some exploration for Natlan. Is there anything else over here? I would assume so. Oh, that's rude.
Everyone hold it. Strike a pose.
Go, Katrina, go. She's gonna die. If they touch her, she's dead. I hate the bleed mechanic. I'm feeling very tired, so I decided to play Genshin. I was going to... Honestly, I don't really know. I wasn't really in the mood to play anything, to be honest. I wasn't even sure if I would stream, but then I ended up on this. But at one point, I actually did go over to my streaming room, and I set up the PC and everything to stream vanilla Majora's Mask. But then, like, I was sat there watching the intro, and I was like, I'm really not in the mood for this, even though I love the game, but I wasn't, like, in the headspace for it. So... I figured something that was low stakes, that doesn't involve a lot of effort, such as getting stuck on rocks in Genshin, would be a better play than playing like a rando or Majora's Mask. Wait, does Katrina... Okay. Oh god, I didn't even notice that there was those, my bad.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
You played Genshin for the first time in a few months yesterday. What did you do? Did you roll for Nahida constellations? Considering there's water, I want this. Okay. This is what I mean about this thing surfing the ley lines. I guess we're going all... Ooh, big boy. Going all the way back outside.
First to find gets to stake their claim.
Anything else in here?
Seems fair.
I'm honestly surprised that there's not. It kind of looked like there would be based on the little grooves on these sides, but I guess not. JK! Thought about doing the event, but you hear there's no voices. Yeah, I actually did do the event. I have full cleared it. It is super cute, but it makes it all the more apparent that it's so sad that there aren't voice actors. Like, the only characters that you get voiced are Paimon, Cyno, and some of the NPCs. Like, it's kind of funny when the NPCs show up and they've got voices, and then you see, like, Dea and she says nothing. It's, like, honestly really sad. Red metal key. Lead the way. Wherever this... Oh, I remember this room. We dug down here and blew it up. But yeah, I was going to stream either this or Star Rail, but Star Rail I've seen half the plot streamed by one of my friends, and I didn't think it'd be a great stream if I just watched the first half and then just, like, skipped the second half entirely. Like, I don't want to watch it again. Let's head down and take a look. I'm sure there will be nothing unfortunate here whatsoever. Indwell. Oh, fine. Oh, it's one of those, like, zoom around things. Not me forgetting how to dig. Oh. This seems fine. We're just vibing, blowing up some things as the ground collapses around us. Oh, that's not nice. Am I done? Oh shit. Let's just do this then. Maybe it'll lead me to the promised land. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh god, don't just stop me there. I don't know how I feel that we're going. Oh jeez. That we're going around as this whole thing is just collapsing. Like, neat, but also it seems fairly unsafe. Can this just make me go that way? Nice. Do the work for me. Was it at least quick? It doesn't take very long. If you do like the initial cutscene, which was like less than 5 minutes, it unlocks all the mini games that you could do to get the Primo Gems. And then the actual story itself is probably just like maybe an hour. I'll give it credit, it's a pretty neat little activity. Yeah, it's cute. There's a lot of like cute little things that they do for this game. They try to make it different for every region, for better or worse. Hello, Ruby! Ruby, I love you! Ruby, you the best! I like our little baby dino. I named him Mars. Because you can actually name him. True. You are the best. Yeah, I like when you get to name things, but then I'm also, like, paralyzed by indecision. Sometimes, like, Mars is an excellent name for this thing, but, like, Wanderer is a character that you can rename if you pull him, and I have named him Met, because Met absolutely loves Wanderer. The mighty Paimon was as tall as a mountain. Sure. You want to be as tall as 3 mountains? Sure. Ah, Mars, you truly are a saurian of prodigious appetites. Who has the bulk of 3? He's not as tall as 3 mountains. He's just as beefcake as 3 mountains. That's fair. I'm gonna turn on the lights in this room. It's kind of dark. I think it's an exceedingly overcast day, and then suddenly it just gets super dark and I can't see anything. But then I turn on the lights and it's like it's too early for lights. I can't win either way. Chicken butt, but also what? Eyeball emoji. Is there anything else in this area? I feel like I didn't really explore it too well, but this is underground. You know, I will trust the process. Yeet. Can I blow these up? Hell yeah, I can. I mean, it blew me up, but... It is fun to explore Natlan with all the different things you can do. I haven't really showcased her too well, but Kachina does just ride on her spinner. I didn't get the other characters from Natlan because I'm saving, but one of them rollerblades everywhere. Guess what? Pokemon card opening stream mid-January. It's happening. Everybody mark it down on your calendars. Mid-January. Ruby's got a card pack opening stream. Let's go! I honestly miss those. I enjoy just hanging out and like watching you see like what cool cards you get. That's me. Opening packs is fun, and also watching your friends open packs is fun. It's like the gacha element, but in card form. Or a story of a man who was human by day, but would morph into a saurian under the moonlight. This guy was straight up a werewolf, but with a dinosaur. Genshin Impact. I hate this game. Fair. I just decided to be chill. It was the one that felt like it required the least amount of effort, or at least the least amount of brain power. Like the game can talk at me instead of me having to resolve things. Is that bad? Maybe. You were tempted to wail for C6 Xilonen. I'm glad you didn't. I mean, you have C2, don't you? Isn't C2, like, really good for her? I feel like you've already got her all set up. And then you can just save for her reruns whenever she comes back. Yeah, like, your girl's already swole as hell. Anything else is just extra. You're gonna be the same as me right now? Hell yeah! One weekend seat lolly. I can't wait. I mean, I guess I can wait because it's 5.3 that they come out, but hold on. I skipped that last line. Now he's talking about Conrians. Whoops. The Conrian catastrophe. Okay. Suddenly his dialogue got a lot more interesting. It was they who were the source of the troubles. I do like that we're learning more about Conrians. They were teased a little bit early on, but Natlan, you're actually getting a lot more info about both like the Abyss and also Conrians, and I don't know, it's neat. Oh, Rue. Well, maybe he has seen it. Maybe he's secretly 500 plus years old. He just dresses unassuming, right? He's like, I've got NPC privilege, but he's actually like 1,000 years old. Actually helps, doesn't force thing on the traveler, and it's giving you multiple chances to leave. Yeah, I appreciate that too. She's very open and direct about everything, and she's not trying to manipulate you into doing things. She will ask you, and she will accept if you say no. And I appreciate that. Is this how you feel as a storyteller? It's called a shadow pin because it pins shadows. 10 out of 10, no notes. Erg is right. Erg. You're shaking up and down. No, it's the ground that's shaking. I blame Tidu's awful jape. Hey, he was fine. Why are people hating on her though? She's actually really good, and she's proactive instead of reactive. Like, as far as the Archons go, like, Farina will always be my #1 fave, but Mwabwika, I do quite like her early on. The other ones I didn't really care about initially. You kind of grow to like them as you learn more about them, but for Mwabwika, from the start, I have enjoyed her development. I appreciate the lurk, Satoros. I hope you have a fantastic day. It's the shadow pin. We need to get back there. Oh no, we drove the pins in the ground and it did the exact opposite of what we wanted it to do. Why is there just a deer hanging out like it looked equally afraid? Now it's like, okay, never mind. Okay, bye. Things our experiences do not prepare us for do sometimes happen. Accidents happen so often we're just no longer surprised. That's funny. I did appreciate that Raiden Shogun was a bish. Yeah, like, I don't understand how anyone could say that she's useless. She's probably the most, like, proactive in the main plot that you get to see from the start. That just seems a little goofy. I'm over here just like, treasure? Like, I don't know if I've explored. I've clearly been here before because I have the. Oh boy. You didn't see that? It's fine. Did we die? No. What is this? Oh, it's one of those thingies. I say that as if I understand. I don't really, but... Hello? Oh, shit. I don't know what's happening here. Get out of the way! No, I failed! I didn't understand! What do I do with that last one? Well, reading comprehension is dead. We know this, right? Like, people are super dense about things. They're nuanced. They don't understand it. However the story is initially presented, even if the narrator is unreliable, they will just take it at face value. But, like, she's not even bad. What if we just ignore this and go over here? What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Why? Matt, explain to me like I'm 5, because apparently... Hello there, buddy. Hello. Well, I smacked it, but it didn't... Maybe I did? I don't know. Because, like... You go up here, you smack the thing, and you smack the thing, and you smack the thing, and then, like... Oh, it actually worked this time. Okay, maybe I just suck. The first time I hit it, I swear I didn't see it go up to 4, so I was like, what am I doing wrong? Oh. What is this? Oh, this is one of those... Oh, this is like a scary thing, isn't it? This is a I'm gonna die to some random thing and I will cry, probably. Well, time to get wrecked.
Behold.
I'm gonna put the marker there because I'm obviously gonna get my ass kicked. Trial of mobility. Dodging your foe's attacks will greatly increase the damage dealt.
Stay sharp or you'll get hit.
Yoo-hoo!
No rest for the...
Can I just like walk around? Do the work for me. Bro, they're dealing no damage.
Shoot. Everyone hold it. Strike a pop.
Midnight Phantasmical...
Like, I mean, it's working, but it's not the kind of...
Strike Bloodstone!
I see everything. I summon.
Did a cat walking on a keyboard name this guy? Not quite.
Strike Bloodstone!
He's like, you're supposed to get... You dodge him. But like... I don't understand.
No rest for the...
I mean, this will take a while, but we'll do it this way, I guess. Go team go! Kick his ass! Very slowly.
Strike Bloodstone!
Everyone hold it. Strike a pop. Wings of darkness.
Oh, now he's got a shield on? What do I do to get rid of that? Sir, get rid of your shield. Yo, there's a Venipede in the chat.
I see everything. Shower me with praise.
What do I do? What do... Oh, okay, I understand now. Oh my god, I am awesome at this game.
This may pretty little.
Woo. Oh, not with her.
May I
Oh my god, Pro Dodger. Thank you.
Ah, by royal
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Ready. Enough.
Oh!
Strike Bloodstone!
Well, the only problem about this, I can't actually heal until her Night Soul thing is gone. Not Night Soul, what was it? Blood Bond? Life Bond? Something? I haven't played in a while.
Strike Bloodstone!
I summon.
Bond of Dognose, close enough. Alright.
Hunt them down.
I see everything.
Strike
Shower me with midnight phantasma.
Ooh, I got hit by that one. I ran into it.
Nowadays,
My bad.
strike Bloodstone!
How brilliant! Oz revealed by
Oh, fuck's sake.
People have taught nowadays.
I should have just kept staying away from him, to be honest.
everyone hold hands.
Oh, who of my team is gonna be the Dodger? Alright, Fischl, I believe.
Not all young people have taught nowadays.
Princess.
Oh no! I'm throwing!
I see everything.
I did not believe at all, apparently. I laugh so hard that my cat is like, you alright? He's coming to check on me. Oh, hi, buddy. I love you. You're You're gonna get me killed, but I don't even mind.
May I present?
Okay, but like, that one's hard to dodge. At least do the normal attacks. God, this is the longest, like, minute of my life. Yeah! Okay, well, obviously I'm gonna have, I guess Farina take it in the future, because she's just so swole. You got me there.
Let my name echo in song.
Loaded.
Strike like stone!
Stop that!
Into the shadows.
Strike like stone!
This is such a slow. Oh no. Woo!
I see everything.
Such a slow fight.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Everyone's okay?
I knew it.
The show begins.
You're a great warrior.
I'm a great warrior, you guys did it. Hello. Hello, Corbin. Hello, Jimmy. Apologies. That thing was stupid hard. If you get hit at all, you basically died. Unless you're Farina. So I cheated. Okay. We did it. We beat the thing. Like, it was a little goofy. There were some casualties. But we did it. We're just gonna go here for a second. So you'll be fine. Totally fine. Nothing happened. Nothing problematic happened. Was it from here? Probably. Get rid of that. You work on that hard thing first. Yeah, they have these like super challenges. Some of them are easier than others, but a lot of them can one-shot you if you're not careful, so I was accidentally... I kind of stumbled into it, and then I just continued to work on it, I guess. I was having like a bath. I wanted to see if there's any like immediately obvious chests that I've not collected here, but I don't really see anything. Hello, Tobias.
Hey,
How you doing?
shower me with your...
No rest for
Ready.
Are those people? Yeah,
I see
dude.
everything.
Oh my god, people.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Let's do
Everyone's
this
okay?
then!
Time to shine. By royal decree.
I like that our little baby's following us.
After all,
What a cutie patootie. Oh. It gets crushed. I didn't move out in time, so GG, game over. We died. Paimon's okay, kind of. Sure. You're also going on Genshin? Nice. I always do dailies, and then, like, I'll just randomly use my resin on something, but I haven't really felt motivated for anything in particular recently, so I guess a Genshin stream is good, so I actually get some stuff done. Sniff, I was pretty frightened too. I didn't realize that this little quest I decided to pick would be so long, but that's fine. I figured that if I just work on all of the side quests that I have accepted, that it would get me some of that exploration I wanted. We could also do Imaginarium Theater, I guess, because it is the first of the month, so it would have reset that. But I do want exploration first because I've just been not doing it at all. I'd only give this whole 3 stars. Cavity connoisseur. I mean, when you've got holes like the chasm in Leeway, like, yeah. It's funny because I'm on top of it when the main block comes out, but I don't know, the rest of it I've just been like, eh. Guys, it took me a while because I was savoring it and I was taking my time and enjoying it, but I actually completed Echoes of Wisdom last night. I figured that it was time to beat it before I got into Dragon Age, because I didn't want to have more than like one new shiny thing ongoing. Echoes of Wisdom was fantastic. I have almost 100% completed it. I got all of the echoes, I got all of the upgrades. The only thing that I'm missing is 7 heart pieces. 22 Ultra Balls. What a flex. Did Paimon not hear it or something? Now it's suddenly super sunny. Like, I turned on the lights because it was so dark I couldn't see shit, but now it's so sunny I have to turn it back off. We've exchanged names, but not blows. Ultra Ball count is 265? Damn. I have no idea what mine is currently at. Probably like 20. I only buy them at like 10 or 20 at a time, so... I mean, this is a fun cavity. Look at this hole. The shiny unknowns that I have, the one I got from that other stream, like Sunday, was the A, and then I got one from an event that was a question mark. So I just have A. What the heck? I'm gonna touch it. I should use my gifts, but it's probably... I don't think there will be enough people here. Questionable A, exactly. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Enjoy balls. Apologies, I'm not reading all of this. Not out loud, anyway. I am reading it, but it's in the head. We both sent each other heavy balls. Hey, thank you for the ball. Here, have a ball back. I basically gave you your own ball back, but like cloned it somehow. We Wonder Trade scammed. The elder who fought against the abyss. Alright, okay, Terror. Here I shall leave 3 blessings. The first is for my friends from afar. The second is for the valiant ones who were sacrificed. 07. Oh, you didn't have Sethos yet? Congrats! The third is for those who come after and read this inscription. Oh my god, that's me! Thanks! Paimon, I just read that. Oh my god, the Conrian soldiers in the stories weren't actually evil? They did what they had to do. There is an oinkalone? What is that even supposed to be? I don't think I have an oinkalone. Sure don't. I'm gonna assume it's from Gen 9 or whatever. The newer one. I should copy my Ultra Ball text so that I don't have to like type it in every time. Most heroes don't do great deeds to become heroes. Well, there it goes. Oh, damn. Hello? This is just casually hanging out under Natlan? I have to say, sometimes the environments of Genshin are really cool. Oh, congrats, Met. Let's go. We're gonna have to fight them. It's dangerous. Get out of here. Calamity. The seal. Torn apart. Oh. That's what they call surround sound. What? That's not what Paimon was asking at all. How you feeling, little buddy? I should just name everything in this game Met. You can't be everything and everyone. I was tempted. Like, I ended up going for Mars, but when I first was, like, coming up with names, I did type in Met. It's like Mars the little buddy and Mars the wanderer. I don't know if I'd just call it a rock. It seems like more than a rock. It's like a cube.
I see everything. Yoo-hoo!
Into the shadows.
It only took you 6 pulls? That's awesome. You used 5 from the monthly reset and then you got fires on. I actually got 2 4-stars from the standard when I rolled earlier. But it was just weapons both times. Well, that's just mean. Can you toss me up? Toss me up more. Does it not go that high? How dare you make me have to... Oh no. Can... What's her nuts roll up this? What's her nuts? Kachina? My bad. You use baby girl. There we go. Because you can't actually climb up these. Like you can to an extent, but... What are the elements for this month's Imaginarium Theater? I'd imagine probably like Dendro and Hydro or something. They're doo-doo. Pyro, Electro, and Dendro. Wasn't it Pyro and... Oh shit, Wasn't it Pyro and Electro last month?
Hey! Shower me with
It was like in Geo. The only difference is now you don't have Geo. I guess.
I see everything. Let the world...
Well, that's goofy.
Hunt them down.
Strike a pop! Hey!
Loaded.
I really was just trying to get rid of Kachina on my party, and then it was like, hey. Oh, your Klee gets buffed from it? Okay, I mean, that's fun.
Behold, the
Oh
princess
shit! I didn't go onto Nightbot. I guess, yeah, type in the... I obviously have notes for this run. We're just gonna ignore that today. Oh, Jesus. That seems fine. My god, our little buddy is doing the work. What you gonna do, buddy? You're gonna unlock all the bitches. Brar. Alright, hey, this is the real purgatory. This is the purgatory that Becker's requires. She wishes to be stuck in an eternal battle against the abyss. We're gonna save the day. You might be a storyteller, but I have a dinosaur. Xilonen C2 plus Bennett Burst brings your Klee above 4k attack, and just her doing normal attacks hits 51k. And raw damage, that's not even like elemental reaction, so Vaporize is gonna be stupid. Put like Sincho or Yelan on her, use their burst, and then just... Oh no. Let's go right now.
Shadow Raven, let's.
Time to testify.
I see everything. Time to shine. Shower me with.
Ready.
Shower me with ready. Oh. For a moment I thought that Cloran got launched into the heavens based on that camera. Oh my god, the Conrians are the evil all along. That's a cat. The constellation cat. Genshin does like their cats. I was thinking about the Fontaine cat. The one that's... What? The Remurians? Yeah, took me a second to remember. Activate the map to see what level. Excuse you? Hi. Merp merp. Mars and I were worried.
Hello. You can come say hi.
Do you want to eat them? Hmm? You want to eat them, baby boy? Hi. You want to come say hi? Come here. Here you are. Good boy. We saw a glowing cat. I see. That is the correct response. Hi, buddy. I saw a glowing cat and then you appeared. See, just like real life, Genshin is real. Hi. I know. Maybe we didn't see it because we weren't part of Natlan. Hi, buddy. Oh, how am I supposed to stream when I just have this handsome boy right here? Hmm. My little purr baby. There is a giraffe rig in the chat. It is an event Pokemon. I love when you hang out during the streams. Yeah. You like being part of activities, huh? I'll be part of it. Yeah. Best of luck, Met. Behold the mighty mountain Paimon. A sweet madame the size of a sumpter beast? That's huge. Hi, buddy. Yes, rewrites the story so that people know the truth. I forgot that he was supposed to be a guy guarding a post. I forgot he was a sentry. He went off on such a long adventure, I forgot what his original purpose was. Ugly, stinky. Oh, he's being rude. Look at that. Look at that baby boy. He's being rude as you're being so cute. You're purring. You're slow blinking at me. You're cuddled up next to me. Sobs. OMG, who is typing that? I wonder. I'll have you know that we both caught that giraffe ring.
If these items are unclaimed,
Still at 68%. 68.73. We've gone up a little bit. 49 and 62. We got to do some work out here. What is next on the list? Sure. I just want to get the stuff done that's like up in this region first. Truly the most vigilant of sentries, running off all day after weird inscriptions. Well, he did sort of save Natlan, and no one will know. Because he let us know what was going on, and if we didn't know what was happening, then they would have been fucked. Look for a jeweler shop in the Children of Echoes. Okay. What looks like a jeweler shop.
She's not back yet. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened to Master Cheffin.
I wasn't expecting voices after that last one.
Hey, that little kid is crying. I wonder what happened. Let's go check what's wrong.
You trade 5% crit damage for 18% defense because you don't have a whole lot on DPS Xilonen. That's fair. I will get her in a rerun because I do want her.
She went to gather volcanic crystals but she's still not back yet.
She's fucking dead.
I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous, with tons of monsters and bad guys. They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be too late by then.
Guess it's time for more heroes.
So,
Heroics, but heroes.
great. I'll just make a quick sketch to show you where the guards went earlier.
Also, Matt, I'm upset. I went looking for that picture again that I was looking for last night. Still couldn't find it, and it took me another hour of depression.
Here.
I promise it exists. It definitely
She might have been forced
existed.
to go near the shadow pen. If that's the case, then...
Like, I looked up.
Save her.
I looked for it on the desktop because it loads more of my likes, and it was like I went through every single thing that I liked in the entire month of October and late September, because that's when Echoes of Wisdom came out, and it wasn't even in my likes. So what would have happened probably is, like, I probably liked it on the app on my phone, but sometimes the app bugs out on me and will unlike stuff that I have liked. It just pretends I never liked it. So it's very likely that I liked it, but then my app undid the like, and then I can't find it. It doesn't exist. I promise you it does, but I can't find it for the life of me. I searched up through the Linktober tabs. I went through all of the Echoes of Wisdom tabs. I'm like, I don't even remember if the picture is that good, but I really wanted to look at it after I beat the game. Because, like, it had, like, it was from a moment near the end that I was like, oh, that's really cool. And, like, no, I can't fucking find it. Oh, I mean, on the plus side, one thing that's kind of hilarious is that there's an entire movement going on asking Grezko, who developed Echoes of Wisdom, if you could make if, like, there's, you know how Zelda wears a hood for, like, she wears it for, like, the first half of the game because she's, like, you know, she's basically a fugitive, but afterwards you can change her outfits and whatever. There is, like, in cutscenes, she will remove her hood to show that it's her. So you've seen her still wearing, like, the cloak, but not with the hood up. And there's currently a whole movement called #HoodlessZelda asking if they wouldn't mind adding that as an outfit to wear, because it's honestly kind of strange that you can't wear it. It's very cute. I was like, what if I want to wear that, please? So yeah, that's a thing. Marks went through the same thing last week. He wanted to send you something but couldn't find it and spent a ton of time. Yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck happened. I mean, I went through my likes and I was like, hey, there's some really great art in here that's really awesome. Like, I'm glad I saw those, but hello? Act 1? Shit, that's the start of a thing? That's gonna be unfortunate. Do I want to rescue her? I can't, technically. I have to finish this one, probably? Or this one. I love... Oh, this one's Mondstadt? Whatever. We're just gonna focus on... We're focusing on one thing at a time. Like, I could just idly run around and look for stuff too, which is a thought, but I figured that I might as well get... I might as well, like, get the plot stuff that I have done. I haven't done any of the reputation quests. I still have story quests from, like, a while ago. I mean, there's only the 4 of them, I guess, but of those, I don't really have any interest in Siegeween, and kind of not Chiori either. Like Emily and Sino, I would like to see what that's about, but the other two is just whatever. Oh shit. No, you don't see me. Oh, you don't see me. I was wondering if I could break that. Yo, here's the alpacas. Are you the alpaca I've got to talk to? Oh yeah, he's trying to make friends. I love that I just left myself in the middle of a couple of quests. Yo, there's a challenge over there. Adult fishing, scream, spirit temple with its items. Nice. Are all these alpacas gonna... Yeah, I hate him. If there's any alpacas nearby we haven't asked. Well, we talked to the Holy Trinity, so is there any others around here? What is with the... Oh. Scaredy cat alpaca. I like the hat. Alright, time to Echoes of Wisdom, make a platform. Use the planks. That seems very dangerous, but alright. Yeah, just don't fall off, alright? Alpaca, just don't slip! That doesn't seem very sturdy. We just plopped it up against the wall and said, okay, time to climb. Are there any other things I should be aware of in this neighborhood? Nothing immediately jumping out at me, so I guess I could... see what this wants us to do. I have a suspicion. Oh fuck! Get out of there! I can't. Oh my god, that our little bridge almost fucked me up. Oh, not again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, I don't have very many either. Uh-oh. I have to actually just, like, eat artifacts. Like, is there any set that I could just say, get wrecked? Golden Troop and Hunter. You seen the cutscene as he almost made it to the chest? Someone died and you had to restart the challenge? Oh my god. Gladiators. I already ate most of my maidens. I ate my maidens. I guess it just depends on like what set I want to work on or not. Let's just see. Ugh, they're all locked too. So that means that they're all like ones I thought would be awesome, but I don't know. Gosh darn it. Different set. I want to find a set just to nuke into oblivion. Clearly I need to work on getting rid of stuff from like Gladiator and Wanderers. I can see my problem though. Most of them are not very bad. Is there a way to just like filter it by like substats? Because if you could make it where it has like a flat stat, it's brought to the beginning. I don't want to work on this. See, this is why I never end up. This is why I'm always stuck with my full ass inventory. And I never want to deal with it. And the one time I did the same in Star Rail where I just nuked an entire set because I'm like, I'll never need this again. And then I suddenly needed it again. And I was like, I have regrets. I ate really good pieces on that fucking set. There is a Mime Jr. in the chat. It is an event Pokemon. Was that it? Was that the rest of that plot? I literally just was at the end of it and I just didn't finish it. Oops. The character's currently involved in other quests. Well, what quests are you in? Oh, is this one of the... Fine. Fine. Oops. I'm just gonna clear out my list. That's what we're doing. If the exploration ends up not being so great, then whatever.
To the map, we should be getting close. Get away from me! Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live! Drop all of it!
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Our reputation has its perks.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive. Saved by the Traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up. She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Shadow Pin. It's a large deposit, and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters.
Wah wah.
Anyway, I'm sure you've seen the state this place is in. It's all because the Shadow Pin suddenly came crashing to the ground and left behind a massive crater.
Oh hey. I wonder why that happened. Oops.
The seam I found was closer to the outside, so it survived the disaster. Still, the crash riled up the monsters in the area, and now they're everywhere. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
That's a rough day. Who did that, I wonder?
Was so dangerous. Why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka. Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter.
Xilonens in that line of business too.
Oh, you know Xilonen? Try mentioning that name in front of Tlasoli. She could sing Xilonen's praises forever. The foremost expert in ancient names, the future of our tribe, the finest artisan in Natlan. You'll never hear the end of it. I know Tlasoli misses the days when she used to forge ancient names. She'd never say as much, but I can tell.
Why did she stop?
Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her. Even as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions.
Does this happen to be Xilonen's story quest?
Still, all's well that ends well. Thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Wyop's protection, Nechka's flame was rekindled.
I'm just assuming as such because it's voice acted and it's started at the Children of Echoes and they've already mentioned Xilonen. So, yeah, just casually skipping Mualani and Kanisha is like, oops.
Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Xilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
The first two quests are faster than Mualani and Kanisha's at least. That's good.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore.
Because I don't want to get into something that's like, you
Kinda
know,
hopes it helps her feel
a
better.
couple of hours long.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes.
I see.
All right, let's head back. I'm sure Imish is worried sick. Actually,
My bad.
why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal.
I mainly just wanted to do quests to get my exploration
You deserve a reward
up,
for helping us
but
protect something so significant.
That's right. A good mood makes for a quick recovery. And of course, we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
Don't worry. Something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself.
do we know when Boot Hill comes back? But also, hell yeah, let's go. Wow, that was fast. Dude, we just talked to a girl, and then we saved a girl, and now it's done? You weren't joking about it being quick, holy. Is there anything of value over here that I should be aware about? Is this the same, that's the same area from before. I don't really care. We'll find out later. You're worried that if he isn't in 2.7, you'll be waiting quite a while? I mean, it's possible. I'm excited for Acheron's rerun, but I don't know if I'll actually get her. We'll find out. I'm on a 50-50. Oh, do I have a second? Oh, because this was a separate quest. She was busy with both plots, so she just refused to accept the second one. Kulaha? You did the same, forced into another quest, yeah. And now I'm like, I mean, I could continue this, I guess. But I also wanted to finish this because it probably would lead me to more exploration. I know that there's some, like, caves here that are blocked off because we don't have, like, a membership or some shit. I'll have to figure out what I'm supposed to do for that. Rest area entrance. What the fuck is that? Oh, I remember now. I was literally like, what do you mean rest area? Haven't played Natlan exploration in a while when. Oopsie doopsie. An area to rest, but like, why is it on the map, Matt? Scares him off. Hello. That is, in fact, my name. Dude, look at his arms. He's jacked. Yeah, I do recall, Met. The moment that I, like, actually thought about it for 0.2 seconds, I realized, like, oh, it's those little, like, special in-between planes where you met Mars, but... Grand Theft Bird. That's actually really funny. Alright, time to follow some goofy birds. Wait, oh no. Oh no. Can I, like, salvage? Thank you. Okay, well, at the very least, we got his tools. Is that just... Where is that? Oh, I've never been over here. La 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 la. Oh, I guess I could have continued to be my dinosaur. Hold on. We'll just Kachina our way up instead. That's basically a dinosaur.
Whoa!
There's nothing wrong with Kachina, I'm just rude. Is this the end point for this or the start point? I don't remember, so I'm just gonna mark this down just in case.
Everyone's okay? Shower me with the... Let her rip!
I switched into Kachina thinking it was Fischl. I forgot she was still on the team.
Don't mind if I do.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
I see everything!
Into the shadows.
Yes, you are.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
You like Clorant falling between the tiny gap? Don't worry about it. She's doing her best, probably. Anything else over here I should be aware of? Maybe not. I should probably return to being a dino. Do you have anything? I saw a... Oh, is that a chest there with that bird? I think so. Hell yeah, it is. It wasn't even a bird, it was just a lamp. Just happened to see the right thing at the right time. Isn't there... Wait. Wasn't there supposed to be... Yeah, like a... Oculus here somewhere? Yeah. I actually have it marked. That's probably what that was. Oh no, that was not the point of that. That just happened to be where it also is. For fuck's sake. Like, it even has an arrow pointing right up to it. Here, you fucker, it's up here. Just in case you didn't notice. Holy. Alright. Thank you, video game. I appreciate the sense of humor.
Shockwave!
Oh shit. I'm not really good at controlling the the green dinosaur, to be perfectly honest. Like, I'm a lot better at navigating with the other two, but when it comes to this one, there's pain. There is definitely some growing pains involved. Yeah, exactly. Kachina's little thing is exactly what I said too. Is that, like, it's just Link's spinner from Twilight Princess. Honestly, I love it. I like that she was free with the start of Natlan. I'm going to assume she still is. I think she's just one that you get once you start playing the area. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Furfrou. Frou-frou. Dog. Stop by in 2 days! Damn. It's raining shadow pins. That's a cute one. Oh, there's another. This button. I forgot what I was doing. Wee. The sky is orange. I appreciate that it lets us skip ahead. Are you joking? Not again. You can't. You can't. Stop putting her in. Fuck. These two quests are just like interrupting each other constantly. That's so annoying. Like, I'm near the end of that plot, but I can't even do it because she's too busy for other things. This is actually a nightmare. Okay, I don't even know what just started there. We're ignoring that and continuing over here. Hey, small child, can you please finish the plot? No? Okay. Oh my god, Rose has returned. Hello? I like how the cat woke up and immediately ran to greet you. You happy she's back?
You're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right. Nechka's been so sick.
Handsome boy.
And plus Oli had to
Oh,
give up
second
what she
cup.
loves.
Jelly.
Things might get better, but they could probably still use some cheering up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Sasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations.
I wonder if I have
Let's
to
go
finish
then.
this entire
Do you mind
section
watching
of the
Story Mode?
act.
I'll be right back.
Just so that Amish will actually be available. I can see why I wasn't in the mood to do all of this. It's just there's just a lot to deal with here.
Again?
He's very handsome, actually. Respect the cat. Never. He deserves respect. He's incredibly handsome and sweet. He's dumb as shit and should feel bad about it? That's rude. He's actually quite intelligent. Did you not see how excited he was to see you, and then this is what you say to him? Like, damn. Wait, there's two? Or is it just the one and I'm bad at reading maps? I think it is just the one.
Right here.
Get up. No! That's the opposite of up! Oh my god. Didn't realize that. Oh my god. Just climb up and then we'll just parkour off, I guess. Hop off, queen. Oh, she's. Hello?
My name.
What was happening there? I couldn't even change off of her. Oh, and now I'm gonna be like stuck in tired purgatory. Can I at least stand here?
Yeah.
Okay, good. If you guys saw me murder Kachina, it was not on purpose.
Right here. Strike a pose.
See? She's healthy, she's happy. Nothing untoward happened. Oops. Do I have to hop on her doohickey first?
Spin to win.
I wanted to see if there's... I guess there was stuff up here, because there's literally like another quest here too. Turns out when you don't play the game for a hot minute, there's a lot of stuff to do. Who would have guessed? I even marked this person down, but didn't want to do it at the time. Just want to let you know the cat is ugly. He is a very handsome, healthy baby boy. Akatanga. Should never mix friends with business. Lesson learned. Hi Mars. Yeah, Mars has been on this entire stream. Hi you. You are Mars? Oh shit. You're not Mars, you love Mars. I see, I see. The heroic savior. Oh boy. Well...
Behold, the princess and...
How second chapter happen if Mars is in Genshin? I mean, don't worry about it. He's very cute. I mean, the facial scenes were amazing. It kind of hurts my feelings that that summer event was like already 2.5 years ago, though. Just cut me out in post-production. Nearly blew the whole settlement sky high. No! He had it the wrong way! Where's that bonus you promised us? Okay, Mars is beautiful. It's kind of like the Zhongli special, like ultimate animation. That was a very quick plot, like little side quest. I had marked it on the map because I was like, I don't want to deal with this right now, but apparently I should have because it took all of 2 seconds to actually do. Nothing else up here either? Just plot? Not that I can see. Alright. Back to this for 2 seconds. I don't trust I won't go splat. Chapter on Sunday now.
Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock.
I'm doing a bunch of different plots, so Mars isn't in all of them. This one is apparently part of Xilonen's.
Sasoli? Are you home? Open the door!
I'll start
That's
yelling
strange.
Mars when he comes back. How about that?
The door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
No response.
Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlasaur nest.
That's right. Tlasoli has a Tapetlisaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened.
Let's take a closer look.
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Catch you here, I wonder where it went. Oh, I probably shouldn't run into the bombs. I just saw it and I wanted to work some magic. Oh, I should stop blowing those up, huh? Aren't we just on this hill? We were up here earlier.
There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlisoli's companion, though.
At least it doesn't seem to be in any danger.
Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlisoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice.
Looks like there's someone next to her.
Come down, quick! Tlisoli's here!
You made us climb up for no reason? Thanks.
Huh? We just got up here and Tlisoli's back already? What a coincidence.
Quite a coincidence. There's a woo bat in the chat. It is an event, Mon. Get hype.
Well, guess this means we should head back down. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Boosh. Yeah, we descended the mountain amicably.
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec.
Huh?
Sorry, you two.
They're cute.
I was waiting for you at home when Nachka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests.
And she hasn't returned since.
But she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was.
Rose, you're hilarious.
Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Sounds like she's doing well enough to run off on her own.
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her. Seeing how she is now, that's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Hey, cheer up! This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlisoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
The gift.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging.
Looks pretty.
Don't say that or the Wyld might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Thinking emoji.
That description really does make it seem special.
You've got a good eye for business.
Tlasoli's Blaze Gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
You're really pushing the sales pitch.
Paimon's interested! Let's buy one, Traveler! We can engrave our names onto it!
Yep.
Then, once we find your brother, we can get him to add his name as well!
Oh.
That way, our names will be together forever!
Yeah, remember when we had a brother that we were looking for? Or a sibling in general? That sounds a little too precious.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your Blaze Gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Good things are better with company.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds? Hold on, this isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
Right,
You never
Chevin?
know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
I mean, I have 42 million on pocket,
Don't
so
listen to
fair.
that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
I will gladly throw 1 million at you just to do something with it.
No, it's the Tapatlosaur again. Quick, someone stop it. Paimon doesn't want to get run over again.
Whoa, there.
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my Blaze Gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nechka to get better.
Is she gonna die? That would be tragic.
You're right. Miangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler.
The dino is me. When I know there's food coming.
Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great. We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli.
I hope Neshka gets better
Look after
soon.
yourselves. Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
Yo, there's a chest right there. See, this is why I'm doing the plot. Just so it forces me to go to places I wouldn't think of, and then show me where it'll show me where the treasures are. That's what I would say if I could see where it was actually pointing at. Is it over here? I think it is. Hello? Are you a treasure chest? Hell yeah, you are!
Alright,
Let's do this then.
I'm trying to get out of the ground. This isn't, I can't. How do I get out? Let me out. There we go. I did not mean to go circles around you guys, I just didn't know how to get out of the ground.
Strike like
Oh, hi.
Yes, you
Oh. Okay. We will go further up that way. Seems like I haven't been up this particular stretch yet.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Or anything else here aside from that and a bunch of enemies? Hello, handsome boy! You don't see me. I want what you have, though.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Everyone hold it.
You in particular. You shall perish. Everyone else may live.
That was quick.
Only because you aggroed me. Wow, that's a very tall... I was thinking I would climb up there and then just jump down, but it turns out that it would just be easier just to climb this separately. Uh-oh. Sorry, Farina's little buddies have a mind of their own. I didn't mean to bully you guys. Is it worth climbing this individual... Oh, it's actually not that tall. Where's the plot? Do I have to go back to... Oh my god. Okay, well, we're getting there. We're gonna go back here.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription.
This is very goofy.
Since Nishka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
I mean, I would. I guess I can do focus mode, but I'm not really interested in that yet. I want to finish the... I want to finish this one. Xilonen, no. You may not enter my world. I am busy. We're doing some extreme adventure. Why would anyone want to steal our cutting tools? They could steal his skills too, if you steal his tools. Yeah, sure. Alright. Complete that quest. What's the other quest? Is it this one? Yes. Hello, handsome boy. Have you returned? Beautiful boy. Hi. Met, what are you up to? Are you still on Genshin or are you doing something else now? You were doing something else. You came on just to call my cat Stinky and then you left. Should have known. We will be the first. I do like what the NPCs look like in Natlan for the most part. Like they give them a little bit more personality than some of the other regions. Oh, I guess it's unlocked after I did those other two quests. It is not our way to push guests into a fiery pit. I mean, I'm down for it. Oh, is this gonna let me into those caves I wasn't allowed? Oh, I forgot that our Saurian has this like curse in his bloodline where he's basically gonna die young unless we help cleanse. Oh, also Rose, Mars! Look, Mars is here. Mars has returned. Mars, Mars, Mars. It's literally a plot about Mars. I forgot to yell at you. Mars. Yeah, there's a curse in his bloodline where he's basically destined to perish when he's young, but we're going through like a baptism of fire to save him. You left that real shit. Eyeball emoji, are you on Dragon Age or are you on your computer? Eyeball emoji. Computer eyeball emoji. There is a cadaver in the chat. I apparently have no more Ultra Balls, so everyone can yell at me. Lady, your balls! Let's buy those. Then... He's honestly really cute. I do like the Saurians in this one. They did a great job with them. Mars. Can you give me a discount on those from Aura? Bite me? Hell yeah. In the mountain to the rear, flushed emoji. Gotta dig deep. Oh, oh!
I see everything. Shower me with praise.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
I have destroyed you and your Saurian companion. Nice little elemental effects in the background. Farina's little buddies are very aggro. Mars. No, thank you. I was just warming up, you know. Mars is our trusty buddy. The Sage of the Stolen Flame. I'm not gonna try the actual name of this thing. Tradition does demand one more thing. Yeah, give us a fist bump. Here I am, Chief. I like his buddy. Oh, stranger danger at the door. Stranger danger. Pip-pee. Pip-pee! Tis by my Gani blessings. May you eat and drink well, sleep sumptuously, and see goodly growth. Can you even grow, goodly or otherwise? They really do like the mountains analogies. They always say like, yeah, I'm as tall as a mountain, or I'm gonna be as big as 3 mountains. Someone is speeding down the road. Zoom, zoom. I'm gonna close the window because it's getting a little chilly in here. And I'm gonna also turn on the overhead light in the kitchen because I like balance with my lighting when it gets dark, you know? Personal preference, but when I only have a light on in the living room and that's it, I don't know. It's not the vibe. Balance, honey. Oof. Alright, we have returned to the couch. What was the bigger one, Cyrus? No. Trying to beat up Mars, but then Mars beat him up instead. I don't think those were the runes that I was expecting, but you know, that's fine. Why are you saying no? And why did you say Cyrus? Honey, she's sending me mixed signals. All of my big dinos seem to be intact. Is that something I can interact with? What is these? Are these like little collectibles? Yeah. Give me this. Oh. Somewhere. Oh, right underneath? Hilarious. I mean, once you get into the swing of things, it's actually really fun to explore, but you really do have to be in the mood for it. Don't attack me. Oh. That was the opposite direction. Okay. Where is it taking me to? We're having like a grand old tour here. Why are we heckling birds? Why did it bring me here? I need to go back. I have to interact with that other thing. Well, good to know I would have gotten the Oculus really easily that way. My god. The tree tech. fact that Mars can go
Commit to memory.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo! By royal decree.
Someday I'll use a different team, but this is the team that I enjoy right now. Offer the talisman to begin an ancient trial. The next part of the story is tightly connected. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Okay. How much is ample? Didn't think I'd have to use my wall phasing jutsu so soon. We roared back at him and he was like, why are you doing that? You can switch to its perspective, allowing you to move forward together. That's cute. Okay, well we will do that, but I want this song first. There we go. Oh my god, we get to play as Mars! Mars!
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
So I can break our kneecaps. Oh, we got another oculi in this direction. This door frame reminds me of like some of the Fontaine ruins. There's a lot of those. Where is it particularly? Is it underneath us? Rawr. We have to stand below the yellow device, and Mars stands below the green. They're so cute. Don't talk like Mars. What if you actually manage to rar something in its language and Mars misunderstands? Okay, but before we do any of that, is it up or down, I wonder? I would say up because I don't see it. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of relieved I just chose Genshin because it's just very It's very chill. It has a lot of fun lore stuff. Mechanism buried here. Okay. Do I have to move? I have to move him over there. Nice. Good job, Mars. Probably gonna have to be smacking a few of these. Is my neck closest fire? Sure.
An insurmountable.
I see. Well, that definitely helps. So, there is a Caracosta in the chat. If you would like a Caracosta, this is your moment. I do believe all we have to do for this one is just have him hang out like roughly here, maybe? And then we'll see what happens when we pull this thing. Oh, it moves to the right. What happens to that one? Okay, so that one on the left is where we have to go, and it goes straight up, so it would actually be easier to have him bring us up first, I guess? Yeah. And then, presumably we can go up a wall. Okay. Here's the plan, Lil Mars. Little buddy. Pull it down. And we swap back over. Stand here. Actually a genius. Feels more reliable than Paimon. Paimon will roar. Paimon can predict all your movements, all your meals. Nothing else secretly in this room? No, we got the... Oh.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
He was staring up where exactly? Why are you saying he was staring at something? Is there something behind that? No. Lying. Why you always lying? I want to make sure there's nothing else in this area. Like, I highly doubted there would be anything, but still. Our percentage is now up to 76. Go me. When we started, it was at like 60, maybe 66. Whoa. Almost landed in the goop. Well, that's just rude, Paimon. Is it a dragon? About the first Pyro Archon and the Sage of the Stolen Flame. We were chosen by Mars. So only the Traveler was hearing of that? Why can't Paimon go with Mars? I believe in you. We love you, Mars. Okay, so there is a thing, but it's directly to the left, which is where we have to go anyway. This sort of reminds me of, like, in Wind Waker when you have to control Medley and Makar at different points. It gives me that exact vibe, but I just don't have to play a song to make it happen. He's so baby. You can literally dig underground. What's your problem? Oh no, not this gate. Oh my god, we get to hear his thoughts. No cry, must search, other way. Oh, he's cute. No way, we get to hear his thoughts. Sounds just like Mars. Green. Green. There. His color is green. Oh, that's really high up. Oh, there's quite a few things to do in this space. I thought I saw more rocks to beat up. I did. It's too bad we don't get to hear him going like "Rawr" when we collect that. Quake, big rock, sleep. Mars, strong. He's very strong. Rawr, really, really small boy. Anything else on this side? I don't think so. I think we blew up the things that were available. Is this gonna drown me? Has to be a way over there. Anything over this way before I skedaddle? Doesn't really seem like it. You never know, they could hide a common chest in like the rocks or something. Nice. No, not again! Oh, balls, can he... Oh, I can't even get rid of my other artifacts. This is gonna be here forever. Boom. This is called bullying. Thought you could blow that up. Guess not. Maybe if he's a bigger boy. Hell yeah, dominoes! My god, Mars is so intelligent. Look at him go. He doesn't even need us to rah at him. Okay, sure. Seems a little dangerous. Is there a spot to like hide? It seems fine. Well, you know, it was a worthy sacrifice. Oh no, it was. Oh, I'm sorry, Corbett. That was not.
In the name of the prince.
Not on purpose. It just sort of happened, you know. Okay, so coming into contact with laser beams equals bad. Which means, obviously... Oh look, there's a doohickey right there. Let me have it. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Hello. Indeed, a genius. I mean, they gave me an achievement for murdering someone with lava, so there's that at least.
We may take them without controversy.
Just a little bit. Unfortunate, but necessary. For science. Oops, I pressed the buttons and then didn't actually confirm them. And you can see that I am done. No. No you. Whatever you're doing, no you. No. I refuse. Only vibes. Oh shit, looking at you there was the wrong time. The entire ground disappeared. The ground just disappeared. Can I climb over? Ha! No one ever expects the climber. Oh shit. I don't think that really helped, to be honest. Like, just, I feel like Mars had the better end of this arrangement. Like, our side just has lava and laser beams that bring up the lava. Okay, so we've made the loop. Nice. Oh my god, there's a chest right there. If it falls as I get there, I'll cry. There's a mantine in the chat.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Oh, I need my fire. Fire emoji. We'll use Yoimiya because bow users are a lot easier on
More
these.
companions!
Oh, you want me to raise the lava? I'm fine.
In the name of the
Well, we will. Right now. I don't know if I mentioned the mantine in the chat, but it is there. I don't know for how much longer. What does this button do? Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, little buddy. I fucked you up. I was wondering if it did the same thing or not. Turns out the answer is yes.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I do like this whole sequence. I think it's neat. Especially the fact that you get to play as Mars. Green, green. He knows his colors. Hmm. I mean, that's a cool mural. This isn't meant for you. Would you like a fun fact? We are always here for the fun facts, Corbin. Well, best of luck, Spidey. Queues can be a pain in the ass. I mean, that is true. Because you've always had them, and then as far as teeth, you have your baby teeth that fall out, and then you get your adult teeth.
And a very welcome one.
I guess the adult teeth is like always there, it just hasn't grown in. Oops, wrong button. Leap of faith. Ah, have I missed? That would have been bad. Oh, he's so cute. I don't know if I'd be so confident to just stand there. Let's enter the vortex of lava. That seems safe. Did you see some strange things too? Rawr. Eliminate the enemy from the realm beyond, and you will be granted entry into the final paradise. The enemy is me. I like... A perilous battle lies at the end of the golden staircase. Be sure to complete your battle preparations. Wow, they're actually giving you a warning? Is it that bad? Should I be concerned? You know, it should be fine. I can't say I would want to walk into a vortex of lava. That feels like this would be very hot, and if you touch any part of it, goodbye. Final Paradise is not an Catastrophe's Edge? Yeah, this doesn't seem very friendly at all. Yep, sure are. No, they didn't mute Paimon. This cutscene just doesn't have voice acting. It's a side quest, not a main one. Man, they slapped me quick. Ooh, got stuck in between them.
Ready.
Well, that was not the difficulty I was promised. There we go.
I see everything.
I hope he's not like the one in Inazuma.
Shower me with praise.
Otherwise, this team's gonna have some difficulties. Haha! It's the power of dodging at the correct moment for iframes. Jesus. Oh. He's drunk. No, you're leaving me. It still hits you though, get fucked. Ooh.
Shower me with Hey!
Gosh, doesn't do anything. He's just hanging out.
I see everything.
Midnight Ventana.
Oh, oh, oh.
Time
Ah!
May I present? Hey!
Get his ass! Let's go! Oh, hell yeah, honey.
Let my name echo in song. This makes it
loaded.
Oh my god, through the power of Mars, we saved the day. Oh snap, okay. We made it to the final paradise, you guys. Just an endless ocean. Do I have to actually interact with these? No, I just have to walk towards them. I've always loved the music in Genshin. It's a really solid soundtrack. Rar. To be continued. Oh my god.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Truly paradise. You know when there is a lot of chests in an area? You've made it to paradise. There is a Pokemon, an Eventmon even, in the chat. Climate. Oh, not quite. Hello, handsome boy. Have you returned to me? Did you want to say hi? Or are you going to go off and do your own thing, huh? Hi. Okay. He just wanted to rub my face and then move on with his day. I respect that. So do we just teleport out of here then? Go say hi to Manku. He said he would be at the entrance, which is this way, I think. I don't remember. It's like out here. Here? Oh no. I have returned. Tough as a piece of cake. North of the Flower Feather Clan. I like how the mark of the Flame Lord's blessing is technically a curse, but it's called a blessing. Is that just the end of that then? Because I don't think we can access the Flower Feather Clan yet, so like... I think that one just ends there, because the Flower Feather Clan, to my understanding, is like up here, and we haven't actually encountered that area yet. It might come out with the next update. Love Mars. I know he's super cute. I like that we actually got to play as him. That was pretty cool. Like, I will give Genshin that. If you're willing to invest the time into actually playing the side quests and exploring and stuff, it ends up being really fun and like insightful in moments. I've done 4 of 5. I like how it just straight up shows her here. I don't think she was here before the update, but I could be wrong. What is this? A flint ore? You can tell I haven't done much of anything. Alright. 82% world exploration, really? Oh, for this area. I was like really excited for a moment, and then I realized, no. 82 and 73, well at least they're out of the 60s. The other areas are still bad, but I believe... need 80% in all areas in order to get the last one. Oh, what? A commission is blocking it? No way. Get out of here. I'm glad that they made it so you can actually, you know, bring it back so you don't get stuck having to do other quests. Like, that's just goofy. How does one get up there? Just up the stairs?
Xilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
She's dead.
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
Hello, John
I
Pee-Pee.
haven't even said why I'm here. But, looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
You're going through McD's in 2 minutes? Orders? Eyeball emoji. Also Crispy! Hello! Cloister. I mean, I will also text Rose. I don't know. And maybe if I just say, Mars, 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 maybe that'll get her attention. I will text you food, I guess. Yeah, it is Genshin, but I'm honestly been having fun with it. Go slap her. I'm midstream upstairs. See, exactly, bam, knew it.
Exactly.
Ignore Nightbot.
In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
I'm debating what I want.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Xilonen!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh,
I'm letting
you
her
two
talk
seem
while
to
I
be in good
decide.
spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
Everything's fine.
Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even though I've already turned it over to you, there are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
Suddenly, Mualani
I found
screaming
the
in the
Xilonen.
distance.
Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
You'd give these kinds of things as birthday gifts? I'd like a set too.
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can
You
make some time and
changed your
forge one for
mind,
you.
Starve? Okay, that's fair.
We often camp out in the wild, but a set of Xilonen's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
I mean, that's your
Well,
prerogative,
still, I
so
won't be giving
valid.
Michka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave.
To
The
kill.
book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tasoli's, I even brought Nechka. Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
What the heck is this
My memory can't
gaslighting?
be this bad. It's just these last few days.
Girls
I
literally
keep forgetting
gaslight.
things for some odd
Girl
reason.
bossing over here.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the blaze gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
Did you include all your relatives' names too?
No. I engraved some wishes on my blaze gem inscription.
John
You know, just some
Pippi!
dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short,
I like writing a
this
novel on
blaze
mine.
gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers.
Such as memory
So,
loss.
Many people who bought blaze gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
I was just wondering the same thing.
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text.
What's the problem with people wanting
Without
to
the
know
right
your
angle
dreams?
of lighting, the blaze gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a blaze gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
Sounds just like one of Shavon's schemes.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tassoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some...
Bro, I'm more concerned about this guard.
Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again? Ugh, this memory of mine.
Alright, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right.
Changed your mind
right.
again.
Please give my regards to Tassoli and Nachka.
John Pee casually flip-flopping over here.
What's going on?
He's the guard.
Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
Psych!
Are we going to Nachka's birthday party too, Xilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Are we just inviting ourselves along?
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tassoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
2 reputation quests. I haven't decided if I actually like Xilonen as a character.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. I guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
Like, aesthetically, she's fun. Gameplay-wise, she is game-changing. And, like, I know that because everyone's like, oh my god! But I don't know, like, and her VA does a good job, but I just don't know if I like that type of tone for her. I'm not sure how to explain it, but there's just certain, like, a cadence to her voice that I don't entirely like, but...
Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second, our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise?
My mind changes by what's best for the world. Yeah, sure.
If we ask Nechka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her.
There's
And
Pokemon in the chat.
surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's
True.
another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
Easy enough. I have loads of those in my bag.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Xilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
But she's a nerd. She can only read
Unfortunately,
books.
no. Nechka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Great idea.
No, that's terrible. That would really look like we didn't try. Let's just go ask Nechka. Even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, To Kill, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok.
Oh,
In
shit.
the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Fantastic. I'm impressed that they actually wrote the entire story. The mistress of 10,000 times 10,000 caves. That sure is a lot of caves. I'm just gonna slowly... It's a lot. It's interesting, but also Jesus.
It was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remok said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left."
So what about the other version of the story?
The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies, and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves.
It was because the OG version
store
was
owners
cooler.
Desperately tried to get rid of the book, and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it.
Oh no, is this book basically E.T. for the Atari? Gotta bury it in the desert.
Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it.
Thanks.
Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
You could read them to me while we're on the road, Paimon.
Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
Let's get going. Tlasoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Suddenly... Yeah, okay, good. It did get rid of it. It's because it happens to be right there. Do I want to continue this? I mean, if I'm about to have food, then having cutscenes is actually a good thing. It's not really helping with exploration, though. And I'm pretty sure I missed the deadline on actually completing them to get the bonuses, so like... Whoops. I have returned!
Go on now, Yengu. Nechka is still resting.
Hey, Tlasoli, we're here!
Just immediate zoom.
What a surprise. And even Xilonen is here too.
I came to visit your daughter.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nechka.
You haven't changed a bit, Xilonen. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocolatl, so you can all try some. Xilonen used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me.
Oh my god, terrible news, you guys.
You
John
already a big
Peepee is
girl
back!
By the time I finally had my Nechka.
Oh, don't be
All right.
scared.
For now, let's...
No.
Oh.
Oh, now she's having issues. Uh-oh.
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside.
Everybody's dealing with heat exhaustion today. That's the excuse.
Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Sure thing.
Oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the way.
Oh. Oh.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
He's such a big baby. Big baby boy. Hi, you're also a baby boy. Airplane ears.
Sorry. Nechka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights.
Big Cyrus, oi.
I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you.
I haven't slept for days.
Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
I know we were blessed by Krispy Kreme. Oh my god. Oh, you're adorable. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
Everybody loves Crispy!
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes.
You are a pillar.
Of all Natlan, even.
Crispy says hello!
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happen to read.
Hello, Crispy.
He marches over just to yell at you. Hello!
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
Crispy is asking where his junior chicken is.
Where does he live?
Crispy, his response was, where does he live? Yeah, Crispy, where do you live?
Which province?
It's not a province.
Oh.
He's in the States.
Alright, I can't help him out.
No, not quite. I'm going to assume, like, North Carolina. Oh, PP sounds disappointed in that one.
He's in a rough spot.
Why is it a rough spot?
North Carolina?
Yeah.
That's a rough spot.
Why is it a rough spot? He's just walking away. Man, to all the friends who live in North Carolina, I'm sorry. You live somewhere where they're called McChickens. See? He's in the States because they just call them McChickens there. We actually have a McChicken up here, but it's a bigger sandwich.
Locally, we call them McDicks.
Oh yeah, I feel like everyone does that. Either McD's or McDicks.
That's funny.
As you do. Thank you.
Alright, I'm off to commit crimes.
You're off. Like Crimes and Satisfactory?
Commit crimes and satisfactory.
You could have.
Deep Rock.
Spaghetti Crimes.
You're not wrong.
Regardless, enjoy whatever you're playing tonight. Bye! No, there's nothing bad about North Carolina. He was just being a shit. You know, like that. Like, oh, you're from there. Ooh, you know, that kind of thing. There's nothing wrong with North Carolina.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed. That's how Nechka sees Xilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of big sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Xilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nachka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Xilonen.
There is a event Pokemon in the chat. Also, I'm letting the cutscene play out while I eat, because that seems convenient. So I am muted, so you don't hear my ASMR crunch crunch fries, crunch crunch burger.
Oh.
Ooh, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nachka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nachka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like. If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nachka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nachka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nachka at the bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nachka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name.
Oh, that was bad timing.
Nachka, my daughter, my Nachka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter, my Nachka, why do you have to suffer like this?
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? Nachka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Xilonen has even brought her a gift.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
I'm like mid-eating the burger here, but I just had this like terrible thought. I have no idea where this story is heading, but my initial thought was, well, maybe the guard is having a hard time remembering like how, like what Neshka actually likes, because maybe she's dead, and Mother hasn't moved on, so she, in order to like keep the dream of her daughter alive, maybe she's the one that actually wrote the letters to Xilonen. You don't know. I mean, that's probably not it, but I just had that moment of like, well, that would be fucking dark.
Oh, help! That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Xilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit!
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in. Come on, Xilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
That's a mood, though.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Xilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid.
Yeah, we came to say hi to Neshka, but also not allowed to enter her room? Question mark? Listen.
That kid.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
I just saw a ghost.
The ghost of Neshka.
Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Excuse me.
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
I don't see any ingredients.
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Xilonen, where'd she go?
Bye.
Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out.
Gotta protect Auntie. Oh my god, Mars is here. Mars is here to murder us.
Shower me with breath.
All right.
Ready.
All right. That should be it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought.
Your Marshers.
It also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
That's nice.
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
You didn't provoke them, did you?
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachko will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even... Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nechka's favorite game.
All of them have memory loss regarding Nechka.
Nechka. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
It's very suspicious. It seems like all of the ones that she's inscribed and given to the people are like fucking with their memories. But why?
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Paimon can help too.
Huh? Oh, sure. Paimon can take care of these grapefruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff?
And they're all carrying Blaze Gem inscriptions, and they're all talking about Nechka.
Paimon's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
It's all connected.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this.
No, that's not true.
Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
That's not a coincidence. I mean, she tried to play off the first one too, though, so who knows. Why are there suddenly monsters here? Have there always been monsters there? Maybe.
Loaded.
Delivery service. I need proof that this daughter
you're finally
exists.
Back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Alright. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlasoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
Would you like to start with Paimon? No flying on the table, Paimon.
But Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on, come on!
Ooh,
There's
yeah.
like
Can I
shrimp
get another serving, please?
tacos. I mean, they look great.
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway.
'Cause she's
Her
dead.
body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Or that.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Yeah, can we meet this kid, please?
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nechka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul.
Ouch.
She's lost all her memories from before she was injured.
Okay, but why is that affecting the gemstones that she's giving to other people? Like, why is that spreading?
The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
There's an event Pokemon in the chat.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
That's what you're working on. What do
you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago.
Whose is it?
The delivery guy's. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him.
Has she been inscribing it on everybody's?
Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss.
Dude, is she like stealing the memories from everyone else to try to reform what Neshka's original memories were? Like she's taking the memories from the other members of the tribe to try to like force it back together.
Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
Honestly, that's pretty bad.
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time.
Auntie, please.
Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Xilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple.
Just steal from everyone else.
I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
But ancient names must be approved by the YOB.
And the reason they must be approved by the YOB is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the YOB's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie?
I can't believe you do that to the tribesmen.
Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Even though Nechka has forgotten her own past, her life was still witnessed by other people.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Xilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control.
Well,
that way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt.
That's without their consent. I'm pretty sure if you just told them outright, like, hey, I would like to try this thing, they'd be more than willing to do it. You can't just force it upon them under false pretenses. That's terrible.
This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
And also, like, yes, even if it's a bunch of other people's memories of her, it's still not her own memories. It'd be like observing her past self through a window. It's not exactly her experiences. She's witnessing the experiences that other people had around her, which, you know, their opinions or thoughts on those occasions might not be the same as what she was actually experiencing. There's a lot going on here.
You made all of this yourself, Tlasoli?
There's still a lot to do on your own.
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I've thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from, or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother, or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Xilonen!
Let her decide what to do.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you.
I mean, we don't know her.
I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
I think it was unrelated, but still.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
Huh? What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Give me the tea, sis!
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Suspicious. Honestly, I should just teleport to the Statue of the Seven each time. I should visit a Statue of the Seven anyway, just so I can get... there we go. Just so I can see how many of the oculi I need.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
A mess is what I like best, is something I would never say.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem.
It's you.
It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and Then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
And then she died.
Oh,
Was Kachina okay?
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Are there really that many books inside?
yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know,
Gotta be a
people tend
nerd.
to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, I can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
If only they could be even more powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example.
Gimme, gimme.
From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. And with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
Please, you're always the one to get tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always flying, of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Try not to fall asleep on me next time.
Anyway, this is what Plisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
Too long, didn't read.
Doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Exit stage left. Well, she wasn't wrong about her workshop being jam-packed with books if it's falling on top of her, too.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
Can we help her organize that?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Ready.
There is a Golett in the chat. Not an event Pokemon, but it is a Pokemon nonetheless. Let's see, how much do we have? 11. So I need 13 more for the next level.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nichka.
So, Xilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
There is an 80% chance that it's part of the 20%.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable.
Guys, your names are valuable.
Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible.
So you're talking about it from a technical perspective?
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
You really care about efficiency above all else.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If fortune names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway.
Everyone will remember PP.
So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon, nicknames are your specialty.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Xilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
No pressure.
A nickname? Xilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
You'd better make it a good one.
Smith?
It's actually like the worst one she's had.
Yeah, not bad. And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it.
Smith.
But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
Okay.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. The
Just casually
error margin
rollerblading
is an acceptable amount,
across.
but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be... I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other.
Backwards.
There. That should complete the flow.
That's why you go down a wall.
Amazing, Xilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Is that the power of the Children of Echoes? No, it's the power of Xilonen.
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the, phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first.
Where are you carrying all of
Let
this?
me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Tlasoli's central inscription is even floating! So are you done checking the inscription, Xilonen? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So that means...
That means we can help Tlasoli and Nechka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
I appreciate the directness.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
I don't like it.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's, hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this Blaze Gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses.
Let's commit
From
crimes.
a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
So before you're even able to retrieve the sand, you would most likely drown.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long.
That sounds like me right
let's
now.
Consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nechka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nechka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
Well, I can't believe in the year 2024 you're not allowing her to be the Wyab that she wants to be. So at any moment she might just... I see. This is a problem that we can't ignore.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlisoli will...
She's already made up her mind.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Auntie's about to go do some stupid shit. I like where Auntie lives, though. She's got a nice little neighborhood. Never mind all the enemies, but a nice little neighborhood.
Xilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nechka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Xilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nachka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nachka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nachka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Oh! Is Nachka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke!
Oh no, did she fall? Maybe she knocked something over.
Uh-oh! What if something fell on her? We should check. Paimon will go have a look.
Nachka, don't hurt yourself.
Xilonen, is that you? You're Nachka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nachka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Xilonen brought?
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Xilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Ugh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nachka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nachka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you. Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Hello.
Yeah, Nachka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Talk about being prepared.
We can camp out with all that stuff.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nachka. Don't cause any trouble for Xilonen and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
If you don't stir up some trouble when you're little, then you'll never get the chance again.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
I'm in. Oh, balls. Wow, that was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to teleport here, but instead I unselected the plot.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too! Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chenille and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nichka. I remember that Nichka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nichka?
Yeah, you remember?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
You didn't even let her answer.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nichka?
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
This is giving me, like, Ryan toy reviews. Level censorship here. The parent always talking over.
Mm-hmm, noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Xilonen.
You didn't even let her actually answer what she wanted.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nichka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover.
She didn't write
She's
that.
still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Rimac.
The long pause. Hello? Paimon?
According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see... Ah! To kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths. Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry. Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nichka! Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say?
You forgot, but didn't you just read it, Paimon? That inscription's working.
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content
Was it
is
fun
really
fighting?
the same, so it's easy to get mixed up.
Nah, that's more than that, Paimon.
But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait! Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you. That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending. You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
I stole the other one.
What are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh? Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
That's not the other ending she was talking about.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight, but I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
So how's the ore?
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nachka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit a Paishpalan. He should be close by.
A Paishpalan?
Stay close, Nachka. Don't go too far.
Yes, Mom.
Bro, she is such a helicopter parent. I mean, I know she was ill, so it makes sense, but there's stuff that's not adding up here. I am glad you had fun with your Fortnite event.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
God, I hate when that happens.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Paishpalan.
When your like eye twitches.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Trasoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished preparing your Blasium inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nachka, say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nachka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nachka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
They just robbed the entire
no need
store.
To bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nachka would like. Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
And there goes Xilonen dragging Tlazoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day.
Trying to give her some breathing room.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave? Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
Yeah, let's go chat in the back. They're like 5 feet away. What was the problem? I admire his courage.
What about you, Nachka? Which character do you like?
I like the evil girl. The Dark Lord.
I like Remak. Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character. If If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Coatlicue in the final battle.
Oh, you remember all the details, Paimon? Seems like you really were immersed in the story.
Of course! A story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nechka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Rima, and Paimon will be Tequil, okay?
You just like reciting epic lines.
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Coatlicue?
Can I be the fucking evil Dark Lord? Yeah, I knew it. I mean, all kids love baddies, right? I mean, I guess it depends, but I've always liked the bad guys.
But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Reebok and took on his appearance.
She wants to eat you. There is a Pokemon in the chat. You said it yourself, that's the old version.
Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Coatlicue was defeated and the brothers both survived.
But she read the other version too. She already said that.
Doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
Until her memory's gone.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
What an expression. She's ready. Oh, shit.
Come here, Nechka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom! Fuck off,
Let me
mother!
wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
She talked for 5 seconds. Calm down.
We've picked something up for Nechka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nechka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Xilonen, did you leave us with Nishka on purpose so we could talk to her alone?
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Xilonen has dragged Tlisoli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Nishka has a strange look on her face. Seems like she has something to say.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Oh, Chevin.
I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Be in heat for too long? Of course that's the comment that sticks with you. Nothing else.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nechka get better.
No, not like this.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale Blaze Gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Dun dun dun. The music's suddenly fucking dying. Great.
Oh, Xilonen.
We already know what's going on.
We're all doing our best.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Bakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Bakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
She's gonna crack.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
If the price is good, we could buy you a whole set.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Why don't we go the completely opposite direction? Let's keep talking.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out!
Miss Traveler? Come here, Nichka.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Those ears give her super hearing.
Sorry, Chevin and Xilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now. It'll be Nichka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
Mom,
That angle!
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going. You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
But I didn't play, though.
Nichka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom. Nichka's looking at us. My mom feels like something's not right. What should we do?
I wasn't expecting this to turn into a psychological thriller. Okay, honestly, there was layers to this one. Let's see what Xilonen says.
No, Nichka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
That's fair.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nichka. It's time to go home.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Not the same time.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today.
God, even the lighting on that. So ominous.
Please be sure to come to Nichka's birthday party.
We'll be there.
All right. It's nearly bedtime for Nichka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nichka?
Fuck, the book is probably like SOS.
Yeah. Thanks, Xilonen.
Thanks, I'll never get to read it.
Put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
She fucking just mentioned earlier that she didn't have a chance to read it for bedtime, and now she's gonna have to go to bed early. Mom's losing her fucking marbles today.
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nichka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nichka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Xilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nichka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten.
But she didn't.
In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nichka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nichka where she'd read it.
I mean, or the fact that Paimon had suddenly forgotten parts of the story, even though she had literally just read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
Auntie.
There must be a few more books at home. I
do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka.
You're literally standing at the front door. You are home.
Are you disobeying me?
Jesus Christ.
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
What is this fucking plot?
From the old ending. Nechka remembers it. I know everything. Xilonen, help me, please.
What the absolute shit?
Get back.
Xilonen, wait for us.
Hell yeah.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Dude, she like fled so quick. That's impressive.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
Where did they go?
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go. Come on, follow me.
That's caught like super extra, super fast. Like entirely for it, but also like what the absolute shit. Recommended elements, Geo. What would happen if I don't have a Geo party member, huh? Yeah. Oh shit. I actually meant to take out Fischl and put in Navia, but I guess, hey, we got a Geo right here. We're fine.
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Turns out that my auntie was fucking evil as shit.
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate!
Forget it.
I do like how in this game, anytime someone has like a workshop or something, it always ends up being this like massive sprawling empire somehow. Oh, so just being a part of the Children of Echoes lets you do that? That's kind of fun.
Bring it!
This type of wall kind of reminds me of like Twilight Princess. With the iron boots in Elden Volcano. Though I'd say that this is a lot more fun to navigate. Because the Twilight Princess one was honestly painful. Like, not bad, but get off. Thank you. But it was just very slow. Like, you know how slow the iron boots are normally? Now add that on top of magnetic walls. Uh-oh! Save yourself! Oh my god, that was close. She wasn't climbing it and I was like, ah. Seems a little dangerous. I like how she just like tosses off her jacket when she does that.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Into the shadows.
Forget it!
I beat them up for funsies. Necessary? No. But fun? Absolutely. Anything up here? Oh, the actual plot is up that way. Then what's... Oh, that's literally it. It didn't actually go up any further than that. There is a not to in the chat. It is an event Pokemon, so you can get your goodies. I'm on tablet, so I'm a little slower getting my Pokecatch out. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, Xilonen is probably a character that I will roll for in the future. Like on her, oh, can I roll up this? Is that what you want me to do? Because I actually do quite enjoy her playstyle, mostly, when I don't get stuck on things. Is there anything at the top of this? Not really. I am here. That land was so sick. A little animation. Oh hell yeah, more treasure.
I see everything.
All right, let's finish this.
I roiled and
That was quick. That was quick.
Forget it!
Hey!
As you wish, Swing Foiler.
Open the rooms. Shoot on sight.
Yes,
Loaded.
you are.
Perish.
Close here too. Where should we go now?
I really like
The transport
Cloran's
system seems to still be functioning.
ultimate animation.
Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again.
Okay, but I
Maybe
want
it
this
can take us
first.
further inside.
Wait, did you want me to touch this first?
All right, let's keep going. Bring it.
I wasn't sure if that was going to be time-based or not. I don't want to waste all of that. Not the dive! What is she gonna dive into? Lava? I wanna just land on that. Carry me. What is this? Just fire. This area is huge. What kind of workshop is this?
You got here quick. Impressive.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter. Even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
Infusing memories, forgetting the past.
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
I mean, I did say a lot earlier, wouldn't it be unfortunate if Nechka was dead? Well.
I'm afraid so.
Then, who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better.
But
I was
didn't.
so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared. Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka.
Mom lost
How
her
could
marbles.
I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything.
And this poor random child.
And now, the time has come for me to pay. As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name. Xilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
Get behind me, Paimon.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
Nechka's already dead. We can't let her harm an innocent child.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with with you, Nechka. Always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the Lord. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Nepeka. It really suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
I have to admit, I did get chills from that cutscene. that one's full of the feels right there.
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mummy. Please. Please. Xilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka, to see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name, the one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Xilonen, Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Let me help you.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
This place is ominous as fuck.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
I mean, I did call a lot of that in the beginning. Like, when I was having my dinner and muting during the initial cutscene inside, I was like, wouldn't it be awful if she's actually dead and she's, like, reconstructing the memories? I mean, I didn't expect to be right, but, like, damn.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did.
I tied her up.
As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
That's so fair.
She's already planned out everything. Xilonen sure doesn't waste time.
It's emotionally draining.
It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
Xilonen knew what to do right away.
Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Napecha's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
You're so smart.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me.
That is so traumatizing.
She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking.
This is
I would be
awful.
so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
That's all in the past now.
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Xilonen will send them flying! Yeah. Sorry. I just can't help it.
She's gotta go through therapy.
Super brave, and you even managed to call Xilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Xilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
Falls off the cliff. What a way to end. That'd be so bad.
Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
She must have been using the Blaze Gem inscriptions for a very long time.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst-case scenario actually happened. But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention. Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now.
You did great.
Everything
so did you.
is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
So, what should I do now, Xilonen? You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore. But
Unless...
I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Xilonen. I just don't know.
That's all I've done for the last few years.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Xilonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka.
You've got an auntie now.
Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face.
Life might suck,
I
but
can
we'll
only
do it
promise
together.
that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best. You can do it, Nepeka!
We'll always be with you, except we're also traveling the world and we're probably going to save it at some point. But aside from that, we'll always be with you.
Thank you all. Xilonen, Paimon, and Miss Traveler.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
Xilonen, you might need to clear up that workshop, though. You literally wouldn't let anyone else in. Katrina almost died in that workshop. So you do have a backup plan. Do you think you can find anything about her?
Oh, I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves.
Oh,
well,
cuties.
Anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
Lady's still streaming. Well, Lady's about to end. We're at the end of Xilonen's
one more thing.
Plot. It's actually really good.
Happy birthday, Nepeka.
Oh, that was actually new seed. No, not quite. That was actually a really good one. Oh, there is an end to that, so I guess we'll go see what she has to say for that. Hopefully it's not a long one, but how have you been, Ruby? Are you home now? You get to celebrate? Get to enjoy the weekend? Oops. Time to look at the Final Fantasy XIV live letter stuff. Ooh. Hopefully there are some fun developments or adjustments. We'll teleport here. I finally learned my lesson. We're gonna walk down this way.
Ready.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
Will she be punished?
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Tlisoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Oh, that's good.
Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners. Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Whew, what a bizarre turn of events.
How's our shared child doing?
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills.
Time to teach the next generation.
That's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep.
Suddenly became a mother.
After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
Nice. Oh my god. Oh, that's the other quest. I was like, what do you mean there's more? Damn, I did some work though. Look at that. I don't get to scroll anymore. I'm pretty sure this one relates to Kanish in some way, and I guess I just never activated. Yeah, I never activated Mualani's. There's quite a few other areas that I need to do, but I mean, getting 82% here and 73 is not too bad. We were in like 60 for both, and we did not touch the bottom at all. We basically just did a lot of plot, which, considering I was very far behind on, and still kind of am, once I get all of the exploration done, I still have to work on these 4 fuckers. Like, I could probably, maybe I'll do another Genshin stream on Sunday, just for more exploration, but yeah, I do feel like Xilonen's was an excellent story. I've heard that hers is a lot better than Kanish's or Mualani's, so I'm not sure if I will stream those, or if we will just see what the other characters have for us. Do we have any space? No, we do not. Let's use up my condensed resin. I'm at the point in the game where I don't really know what I want to use my resin on, so I go through stints. Like, I could just level them all up to 90. That is a thought I've had. We're at level 3 of 4. I guess I only need 4. I can work on that later, I think. But yeah, I go through stints, so you'll notice that in the bottom I have 42.9 million Mora, so basically 43 million, which is more than I will probably ever need. Especially if I keep actually doing events and stuff, I won't need that much, but it is what it is. I also have 3,324 Heroes Wits and 10,000 Adventurers Experience, so whenever I do get some new characters, I can level them up to 90, no problem. But yeah, I don't know what I'd really like to be doing in this game right now. Like, sure, I could rebuild some characters probably, but I don't really know what I'm drawn towards. So for now, in a completely arbitrary, is not really helpful, but maybe it will be if I decide to max every character out, I'm actually just like randomly going through these talent books and trying to get, like, it's an arbitrary number, but I'm deciding that I want at least 100 of the blue kind, at least, so that I can have some options based on whatever characters of the past and the future. So yeah, some of them I'm already there. Like, I did that with all the Natlan ones early because, like, I didn't know who would need what, and just in case I did get Natlan characters, I wanted to be prepared. But right now I think I'm working on the Leeway ones, because that domain is easier. It doesn't take much time, and that is always enjoyable to me when I don't have to waste my time. I should find the last 1% for this and last 5% for that sometime. It drives me nuts that the rest of my map is 100%, and then I've got these two little shitheads being like literally this one here has got to be like 1 check away. Like if I follow a guide, maybe I could find it, but that like I never follow guides for Genshin. I just like to see what I can find on my own. And so far, like that's never been an issue. But we'll see if I can actually figure this one out, because the fact that it's just missing 1, it's probably like a random. It's not even a chest. It's probably one of those random little deposits behind a rock or something. I'd make a joke about celebratory let's roll on the Heath's banner, but I am 7 away from soft pity, and I'm on a guarantee, so I am not touching wishing at all until 5.3, when Moavika and Xilonen come out.
I see everything.
Into the shadows.
So yeah, this is all I've been doing. I did the Mondstadt talent domain for like a week or 2, but I honestly kind of hate that one, so I decided to move on to Leeway, and I'll come back to the other eventually. Yeah, maybe a waste of resin, but it's better than not using it all, right?
Ready.
I do promise I use other teams. But Colorand was a character that I was super excited for the longest time. So being able to get her, and I have her weapon too. I actually managed to win the 50-50 and get it. Was super hype. So I don't know what her artifacts are even like anymore, but I have triple crowned her. Yeah, like I just really like her as a character. I would like to get more constellations for her down the road, I'd also like to get more constellations for Farina, because she's currently at C1, which is great, but C2 is when she really gets her, like, damage boosts.
Time to finish this.
I like that just standing there, this domain, like, slowly saps your HP. Like, I was just in the red just standing there. We haven't seen a single gold from this domain. It's pretty bad.
Everyone hold it.
But yeah, maybe I'll do another Genshin stream on Sunday.
Into the shadows.
Just vibes.
Can't run from death.
I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Some of my friends go ew Genshin when I stream it, but that's okay. You know, we all have our preferences. And I also have noticed that statistically, anytime I stream Genshin, I lose a follower. I don't know how that happens, but it's happened every time. So the tradition upheld today. So I guess I'm about to lose another one on Sunday.
This is sheer anarchy.
This is sheer anarchy? I don't think I've ever heard her say that. You reserve your ews for Call of Duty and Fortnite? Okay, like, honestly, same. I actually play Call of Duty. I play Warzone with my brother and my friend Beckers on Wednesdays. But, like, I don't mind those games, but it's not something that I would, like, actively want to, like, play or stream for myself. Though I was in such a weird mood today that I did have to bait trolling and doing like a Warzone stream. Yeah, Genshin, ew! Time to follow. Shit. But yeah, as long as Havel's schedule is permitting, hopefully I'll get to do another co-op Triforce hunt tomorrow, and then Sunday, I guess we can do more Genshin, because I have a lot to do in it, and I feel like I'm not going to do it unless I feel like motivated, and stream tends to motivate me, so we'll see how that goes.
This realm is...
Maybe next time I'll focus more on, I mean, we did some of the plots. I do need to do more of the plots, but it would be good to explore, especially the southern part of Natlan, because we did not even touch that, like, at all. Do I need to do the weekly build? Oops. No, I've already done it. Okay, nice. Never even went there during the war part. Huh? Oh yeah, basically. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Cause like, for the most part, you could see what was happening with Mualani because of the updates that the Canopy of, or sorry, Scions of the Canopy, that's what they're called, based on their updates. Like, they were down there, and then, like, we couldn't even go over here either because it was just immediately under the control of the Abyss. Like, the Fatui were holding it, but then they got overwhelmed really quickly, and it just was, like, a massive... That whole area was like, get fucked. That was bad.
A duel is a battle
I mean,
of
amazing,
wills,
but bad.
and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard.
I mean,
because
this
you will
isn't...
not wield it effectively against your foe.
Okay, thank you, Clorand. This isn't too bad for exploration, except for this mountain area. The fact that it's only 49%, like, that means that I went through... I grabbed the warp points. You can see that I made some markers, so that I've made a mental note of where some things of import are, but then I just went through it. I think it's because Kachina's materials to ascend her took me on a path that led through that way, and that's the only reason why I have any percent there. And I straight up have not been down here either. Is there just like maybe that little waterway maybe? That is Xilonen's boss, but I don't have her, so. Is there like a hole? I don't even know. Oh? Is it right here? I don't know why I presently care, but maybe just opening this up will get me to like 50. That's the real motivation. Check out this awesome move. Oh shit, it was 65%. Yeah, it's too far south. Damn it! I was like, we're gonna get this to 50%. It's gonna be great. And then, nope. Okay, can I at least find... We'll find one treasure chest, okay? We just need to find one that I ignored or saved for later. Like, is that... Are my markings even accurate? Who the fuck knows? What? I was gonna end the stream, and then now I'm just like, ... Can I have 50% on this, though? Because that just feels bad. It feels bad to have it just be at 49. At least say that we've done half of the area, right? Shit. That blow up. Nice. I murdered a man. Did I collect this It doesn't seem to be popping up on the mini-map, so I must have collected whatever the... wherever that actually was. I'm just looking for a chest. Any chest in this area, I will go do it. It does seem surprisingly barren, though. Maybe I did collect more than I thought. At least 49% worth. Haha. I have a marker here. I saw you spawn. Okay. Surely there's something. Only got 49%. There's gotta be some obvious chest somewhere. Come on now. I even have that done? Is anything down below? Secret chest? Secret chest time? I'm starting to see why it's only at 49%. There must be like some underground stuff or something. What is this? Is this the end point or the start point to something? This is the end point to a treasure, so if we find whatever, oops. If we find where it originates from, just... Is that like in the wall this way? Or is it this way? Oh, there's a event Pokemon in the chat. I know this is the least interesting part, but I just wanted 50%, you guys. I didn't think it'd be asking for so much. Oh, this looks promising.
Right. Commit it to memory. Strike a pop.
Yes! Give me the chest. Let it be 50. It's funny because I need at least 80% in all the areas to get the final 100 Primo bonus from the event, but wasn't enough. Hell yeah, you guys, I'm actually the best. Goated. Whatever, I'll actually... I think like maybe if I do stream this on Sunday, I guess we could rip off the band-aid and do... The quests tend to lead you on like little adventures that will lead you to like other stuff. So like I'm sure some of these markers might even be side quests maybe. Or points of interest like that, for example. I haven't figured out what that is, I guess. Yo, there's literally a chest right here. Hello? Oh, I see why I put a marker here now. Look, there's a big chest too, but I can't open it. We have to drain the water by doing something. Well, that's a tease. But we can find out next time. Because I think I've streamed for long enough. Oh, nicely done, Ruby. The Pokemon did not like me so much. And we'll see if any friends are streaming. I'm also like eyeball emoji because after I end this, I'm likely gonna play some Dragon Age. I haven't actually played it yet. I created a character and then I picked the wrong voice for the guy and it annoyed me so much that I was like, I will play this another day. I wanted to finish Echoes of Wisdom first anyway. Nah, I want to go say hi to Rose. You know, you're all absconded from your raid duties today. Thank you for hanging out for random Genshin stream. It was fun. Hope you enjoyed both the random exploration and then suddenly in between just a really hype Xilonen story quest that we sort of stumbled into, but it was a really good one. I know the other two are not going to live up to that, but maybe we'll do them on stream for fun, even though I said I wouldn't. But either way, you're all super awesome. Tomorrow I will likely be back with Havel. That is a very fair assumption. Oh, yo, there's two of those dudes right there. Don't get distracted, lady, please. But yeah, if he schedule permitting, it'll probably be a Triforce Hunt co-op tomorrow, because I really enjoy those. And then Sunday, maybe more Genshin. We'll see. Either way, all the love. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. You're all mazeballs. I will see you next time. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.